So very good morning. It is day 6 of these World Powerlifting Championships, the 4th day of the elite competition. And we're starting today with the men's 54 kilo final. 4 groups in this. Group D we begin with 8 in it. Lifts from 90 all the way up to 145. And the introductions will follow. So those are the first 8 that we're going to see in this final. Mohamed Hadjayev is currently slated to go first for Turkmenistan. Lift of 90. There's a couple who have been competing already this week in the next gen and rookie competitions. There's a referee's draw to be done as well, which begins now.
Please welcome the technical officials to the field of play.
And here they all are. So the chief referee, centre referee, Ahmed Al-Hamadi from the United Arab Emirates. The left side referee from Mexico is Isaac Kraus, and the right side referee from Colombia, Jenny Ortiz. The technical controller for this final, Mariam Dariani of Georgia, and the technical delegate for this portion of the championship, Chiara Cifarelli. And the video review officials, Martin Chapla of Slovakia, Mohamed Al-Mansi of Egypt, and Lee Eugene from Korea. This is for Group D, and as happens now, there's another draw for referees for each subsequent group. And the chief referee for Group C will be Mohamed Al-Kesh, alongside Olga Prokopishina of Kazakhstan, and Martin Chapla, aforementioned, will be the right side referee for that Group C. Mohamed Al-Kesh from Yemen, the chief referee for this next group.
Right referee, Slovakia, Martin Chapla. Our technical delegate is Chiara Cifarelli, Italy. These are our technical officials for the men's up to 54 kilo category.
So quite a few of these we have already seen, actually, certainly in this group, in the next gen competition. Mohamed Hajayev of Turkmenistan, who will be the first to lift, Gabriele De Cristina of Italy, and Jigmed Dava-Ocher, who we were supposed to see in the next gen, but actually didn't start that in the end. We've got a reality TV star in this lineup as well. We'll see how much he can be the boss as we go on. And in Group A, by the way, we'll be going up to first round lift of 188. Herbert Asetuna of El Salvador, the great champion, he's in that. David Ikhtari of Kazakhstan, Yang Jinglang of China, Vladimir Krivoli of Russia, he's back in. Ramirez, Abdul Rahman Al Sadani. Interesting names in Group B, happening a lot this week. Adnan Nur Said, Xiao Francis Jr., Roland Ezeruke, Axel Bourlon of France. Deepening standards, for sure. And it'll begin shortly.
Please welcome the technical officials and squadron leaders to the field of play.
So a chance for all the various officials to pick up their positions ahead of this latest final. Quite a few youthful names of this. It's always really super to see new names coming along.
This starts in 10, 9, 8,
Countdown's on then to the latest final, day 6 of 10.
Are you ready for Powerlifting? The bar is loaded to 90 kilos. Calling our first athlete representing Turkmenistan. First attempt, Mohamed Hajayev.
So, we're all ready, and this is where it begins for the men's 54 kilo final, and the world record of this held by Sherif Osman, as it happens. Been around a long time, 11 years, set in Dubai at the World Championships then. So this is where we start. Mohamed Ajayev, who we've already seen this week compete in the next gen competition, went up to 95 in that. Starting here on 90. And that's a good lift. He finished 5th in that next gen final, 13th in Dubai in the Fazal World Cup last year. And that is a positive way to get his elite competition going. First lift of the final. Very good. So now a man we've already seen also this week in the next gen competition, finished 4th in that for Italy from Palermo, the 18-year-old major championship debutant Gabriella De Cristina. International debut as well. Starting off with 97. That's what he missed in the final of the next gen right at the end, which would have helped him no higher in terms of the placing. Always nice to get these things. Definitely giving it a whirl. They have some great new young talent here, and it didn't work out in the press sequence for him, but all the same, you're going to have to go into it with a bit of confidence, a little bit of flair. He missed it last time in the other final of next gen and has missed it here, but well, 2 further chances to go for it. So Mohamed Al-Maki is coming up now. Gold in the West Asian Games. Tenth in the Fazal World Cup in Dubai last year, where he lifted 79. Corsican, a really, really good multi-sport club. And he's going here for 100. First of 3 finals today. Women's 45 kilo is at 2:45 Cairo time. It's just past 9:30 now. The women's 41 final tonight, starting at 5:55. That one is not going to last very long. Let's see how Al-Damaki's progress is going to be. It could be very long, as that is a good lift for Al-Damaki, and he's made it. So that's worked out for him. So now the first lift is going to be very important for our next competitor for a very, very good reason. because the last two World Powerlifting Championships, no mark has been registered at all from Tsunori Ichikawa. That's got to change now. "51 years old now from Hidano, and he's from the powerhouse Tsukuba Columbia Sportswear Club. So Ichikawa for 130. Good lift for Ichikawa. Well, that's a nice, solid, precise lift from his point of view. That puts to right what's happened in the last two World Championships. Ichikawa successful, 130. So that's Ichikawa on the board. That's good news for him. For Australia, Daniel Boss. Bit of a Spartan, this fella. International debut. His dad, Willem, competed in this sport at the 96 Paralympics in Atlanta. And currently appearing in Spartacus House of Asher on all great TV channels right now. I would, but I'm doing this. 138, so big time territory in this Group B. And this is an attempt at the Oceania record held by Nang Nguyen, which goes back 10 years to Kuala Lumpur. Going for the Oceania record straight away. .138. Daniel Boss for Australia to get that Oceania record. Got it up well, and the record is his. Top stuff. The record lasting a decade, and now it belongs to the boss. Daniel Boss. It's all his. Professional bodybuilder as well. You can probably tell that. Well, that's a great place to start. First lift of the championships, first in international competition proper. And he's gone and given himself an Oceania record just like that. That is spectacular. And here's a man likewise who's had a bit of a fun old time at Championships 2 for the United States. Jacob Herbert from Indiana. Finished 4th in the Americas Championship when that was on a couple of years ago. Didn't get a mark actually in Acapulco in the World Cup last year. And 4th in the Pan Ams. Close one thing in those in the Continental Championships. He's been banging on the door, but not quite been able to get through. Just yet. But as always, next year, Santiago has the Americas Championship, and then the following year, the Pan Ams are on in Lima. Prospects. Oh yeah, definitely, you better believe it. And here too. This is for 145. That is a great lift. And Jacob Herbert is up and running and coming in quite high. He's had a couple of world championships. He was 19th most recently in Dubai, and going back a bit before that, Mexico City 2017, actually finished 19th there as well. Degree in exercise science. That's a super start to the morning. Right, that's just what he wanted to do as well. So you always want to start with a really strong lift, successful, and he's got that. Right, Kenya, Gugi Moringa, 145, his opening attempt for Kenya. Coach Kennedy is with him. Eighth in Sharm el Sheikh when he competed at the World Cup there. Elsewhere in Egypt last year. '20th in the last World Championships. Chances of that happening again. He's got it. Moringa with a tremendous lift. And that starts his day off in the perfect way. Excellently done. That's good for him, for Kenya, to start off. So last to go in this opening round for Mongolia, and as I always say, it would be interesting if we happen to get a championship there one day of one form or another. Now, we were due to see him in the next gen competition, but it didn't happen. He didn't start that, but he has started this. He's here and present and happy and ready to roll at 150. So Dava Chair made his international debut with a good lift of 140 to finish 7th in Pattaya a year ago. And now he has broken that with his first attempt. Added 10 kilos onto it, so we've had only one miss in this opening round. And that coming quite early on from Gabriele De Cristina, but he'll have more goes coming. So round 2 and Kajayev is in. Extra 5 onto it. So again, we're in lifetime best territory for just about all of these, which is fabulous. They're all aiming ambitiously, and Kajayev delivering again. 95 for the young Turkmen, the 19-year-old.
97 kilos, rack height 14.14. The bar is loaded. Representing Italy, Gabriele Di Cristina.
Good solid start. Sergei Mladze out with him as usual, as he is for all the Turkmen athletes, and had a really good start. He finished very high in the Legends competition yesterday. Still loads of time in the bag to Cristina. Obviously a slight bit of pressure having missed his opening round attempt at this 97, so it's the 3rd time this week he's faced that tally. 97 for Gabriele De Cristina for Italy. Well, he's pushed up well. It's a good lift. Superb. 3rd time lucky. And Gabriele De Cristina has made it. So everybody has a lift to their name in this 54 kilo final. He certainly would have felt the little tingle that he had to get that, and he did. Pressure can be a very, very good thing. Now it's Mohammed Al-Damaki who's aiming for 110 here. So from the Corsican club, they produce some amount of talent, not just in this sport, but lots of others. Aldemarchi going quite high for 110 here. Quite a few of these. We've not seen a major international competition. This is his proper championship debut, really, on a global basis. He's got that. Does have the West Asian Games under his belt, which obviously has its own big experience, its own big importance in West Asia. There's quite a few have been able to get 2 lifts in, and he is the latest, Mohamed Aldemarchi. Still only 24 as well. Next up for Japan, Mitsunori Ichikawa. So he's on the board. That is great news for him, seeing what's happened in the last 2 competitions. He is in the Legends category as well, so an extra set of medals to be competing for against Roland Ezeruke is in Group B. And he's on the board here and getting good enough marks for, medals. Takeyoshi Okamoto putting sterling work in terms of coaching at national level last 10 years. Beyond that, obviously, but in the last 10 years, we've seen a big increase in the number of Japanese competitors in this sport, and successfully so. They picked up their first championship medal at any championship on home soil in 2018 in Kitakyushu, the Asia Oceania Championships. And they've been continuing in that vein since. Ishikawa going for 140. This would put him 4th. Good lift for Ichikawa. So he's away and clear. That puts him above Daniel Boss of Australia for now. So that's 2 in now, which is 2 more than the 2 previous World Championships combined. Superb. Well, he's already got 1 Oceania record today. That's 138. This now is 142. So 142. So Coach Simon Bergner with him on stage, who saw his bodybuilding videos on Instagram, sent him a message saying, have you ever thought about powerlifting? Because he's been a bodybuilder for years. And he said, oh, well, I'll give it a look, might give it a go. 1 Oceania record later, a second one could be on the way. So an extra 4 for the man from Newcastle, New South Wales. Well, he's getting that one raised up. Oh, doesn't get that one. Press sequence from all 3 referees as well. But that was on the way. There's no issue with the strength. He's going through a few things about what to do next. Well, that's one Oceania record there. It kind of gets stuck a bit there, and then right at the end gets a little bit more height, so that tends to get voted down. So he didn't make it this time. As I say, currently appearing in Spartacus House of Ashur as Balbus. As a colleague of mine, I think it's done a tiny bit of this, called Eloise Capito, and she's been in a few films. There's one called Doomday. She plays a character called Afro Girl. So I thought, okay, well, this could be really good. So I spent my $5 with Amazon, watched Doomsday, because, you know, this is a mate. This is someone I work with who's in a film. I'd really like to watch this. She's playing Afro Girl, so that's obviously an important character. She gets shot after 5 seconds. That's my $5 gone. Jacob Herbert. Now here's the superstar. 145 she got. He got 147 is next. And again, this is it's topping out quite well. This is good high scoring by his standards. And he's ready to roll. High results in the last 2 Continental Championships. Acapulco didn't go perfectly, but at the Pan Ams in Santiago, started 146, then went 150, got those, did 146 at the last World Champs, so it's around the same range. So it is doable. Up, up, up. Jacob Herbert 147 here. Doesn't get a press sequence. It's taking a bit of while, but it did get erased in the end, so achievable maybe in round 3. Little bit to work on. World Championship debut was 8 years ago, so he's been one of the longest standing members of this impressively growing American team, which they want to get even bigger. They've got quite a few championships to aim for in the next couple of years. Not quite this time for Jacob, but not bad. So now, Ngugi Moringa for Kenya, 20th on the last World Championships. That was his first World Champs. Competed in the America's Open Championship in Bogota in 2018. He finished 6th in that, which was very good. 4th in Cairo in this stadium at the World Cup here 2 years ago, and 8th in Sharm el Sheikh by the Red Sea. $150 is his target here. And in Sharm el Sheikh, he lifted 137. It was 135 at the Worlds in this stadium, 125 at the previous World Championships. So he's already demolished his lifetime best and going here for 150. It's 2 and against. different reasons, both side referees. Unsuccessful, unfortunately. So one more to go, and going quite high he is. It's a couple of lifetime bests for him now. So next up, Jigmed Dava, a chair for Mongolia, and he is going record hunting. This is for 153, which would be a new next-gen world record. That's held by Gergo Shpenyi, which was set during the next-gen world championship at the start of the week. And Dava cheers, the holder of the record that he beat, which is now a next-gen Asian record, so this to get it back. 153, middle lift. He's got his record back. 2-1 in his favour, 153. Breaks the mark of Gergo Shpenyi. And Gergo isn't in this, so it's not as if he's going to get it back in half an hour. Next gen world record achieved. Final round on the way. So, Kajayev, he's got 90 and 95, and this is for another lifetime best, and he has been full of them this morning. It's a good lift. Kajayev, superb. He's got all his lifts in, and that will be useful in terms of the total lift potentially. On we go, Gabriela de Cristina. Well, he's moving on for another lifetime best. He's been smashing them all this week. This for 101. That was not going to work out, I'm afraid. And I think obvious to them straight away that it was not going to work out, so cut that one short. But he has had a morning of a couple of lifetime bests, and he will be majorly satisfied with that, and rightly so. Yeah, got stuck and it was coming down, so they had to wade in and look after it. Yeah, some days it's not quite there, and this was one of those days. So for the United Arab Emirates, Mohammed Al Damaki, 115 is what he's seeking here. Again, it's a good high one by his standards. It would be a clean bill of health if he gets all of them. Doesn't get it. Press sequence this time, so he gets the first two. Not that. Misses out. 115, finishes on 110 though. Well, it's been a really good day for him all the same. Got his first two in, not that one. Should be satisfied with his morning's work. And this man definitely would be, because all three of Daniel Boss's lifts have been attempts at an Oceania record. It had been 125 for Nang Nguyen 10 years ago at the World Cup in Kuala Lumpur, and now Boss ready to boss it again. He's got 138. The record is his. Missed 142 last time. Bit of a chat on stage with his coach Simon Bergen about what quite went wrong. I think they both know. So we'll see how this latest stab at it goes. So Daniel Boss has got himself set 142. Another attempt at this latest Oceania record, and what's been a good enough morning for him already. Up, up, up. Has he managed to get it all the way? The strain is there. The result is good. It's another Oceania record. He's really hitting the heights. Are you not entertained? 142, and it's his second Oceania record of the morning. Competed first at the brilliant national championships at Gold Coast earlier in the year. And setting this competition alight this morning. Big time! He is the boss. And that will delight his boss. It sure did. Keeping it in the family. 29 years after the Atlanta Paralympic Games. High fives all round. And I will say as well, briefly, he said he'd only do the powerlifting if you could keep doing the bodybuilding. Well, that was a given. Good at both. Mitsunori Ichikawa for Japan, 130, 140 already done. So there will be Legends medals for him. That's good enough. 146. This to wrap it up. And also, this would be very tidy in terms of the total lift, without a doubt. So, 146 for him. Asian Games are on in Japan next year. In Nagoya. 145 he lifted to be Japanese champion a couple of years ago. This is 146. And that is a good lift by him. Ichikawa, magnificent, and he leads on the total lift. Now it is Group D. There will be a lot of waiting, but in saying that, he could be carrying that forward for a long time. As we saw yesterday, there were medals won in the last of the women's finals. A real thriller out of Group C. That was in the women's 73 kilo final.
Thank you, the bar is loaded. Representing the United States of America, Jacob Herbert.
Now, Jacob Herbert is not going to have the same luxury as Mitsunori Ichikawa in getting all three of his lifts in. He missed 147 in the second round, but he's going for it again here. And this to get above the Japanese lifter and goes second in Group D. And there he would remain. He's had top 20 finishes and the same top 20 finish, a 19th in his two previous World Championships. How achievable is that today? And he is in the, what you might call the able-bodied circuit as well.
1 minute.
So the man from Indiana, 147. Wasn't that far off what I thought last time. We'll see about this. Got a bit stuck, got it raised. May have done enough, we'll see. Hey, did! He did! And Jacob Herbert, 147. What a very good lift. And he does go into second spot in this group. And he can wheel away joyously. Now, have you ever thought of wheelchair racing? That's a good speed, you know. Anyway, he's good at this. He's good at this. Kept it moving. That was the key thing. Got it up, lifted, locked out. And he's still only 34 as well. Turned 34 last month. Would have got a gold medal, I'm pretty sure, in the total lift as well. I'm sure at the America's Championship. Consistency. Now this man trying to get some of it back. He missed 150 like Jacob Herbert, like Daniel Boss in the middle round, but he's going for it again. Ngugi Maringa for Kenya alongside his coach Kennedy. 151 this is. This is a lifetime best stab. He's got that raised up. Ngugi, it's a good lift, 2-1 in his favour. Two side referees voting him up, so he does climb into second spot with one lift to go. So Maringa is second. Said Jacob Herbert will go up to second to stay. Well, to stay for 5 minutes. Herbert third, Maringa second, and one to go. Good news. And this man is all about it. Jigmed David Achir. So a next gen world record of 153 in the second round. He had set the previous record of 151 in finishing second in the World Cup in Beijing in June, which was brilliant. That was a really excellent event. That then broken at the start of the week by Gergely Beni of Hungary, and claiming the next gen world title, and now he's got it back, and now he's going for it again for a second time for Mongolia. Seventh in Pattaya, second in Beijing, which was really strong, and here he is, top of the pile in Group D. Obviously a long way to go in this, but it's another good lift. It is another next gen world record for Jigmed David Achir for Mongolia, and he's got the full sets. 150, 153, 155, two next gen world records today, and a massive lead in the total lift for him as he goes up to 458. Not many misses at all in that group. There were three only, though, who got all their lifts in. David Achir 458, Ichikawa 416, Hajayev 285. That's Group D done, and Group C will be along very, very shortly indeed. So these are the scores on the doors right now. Jigmed David Achir leads both competitions. Lift of 155 for his second next gen world record of the morning's 458, leading the total lift. And in 8 minutes time, Group C will begin.
Welcome to the 2025 World Paralympic Championships and the men's up to 54 kilo category, Group C. Please welcome the athletes. Representing India, Shiv Yadav. Representing Poland, Slavomir Shemansky. Representing Mexico, David Montiel. Representing Turkey, Mohamed Kaan Aktürk. Representing Greece, Dimitrios Statokristos. Representing Great Britain, Whitney Davidson. Representing Venezuela, Andres Diaz-Solo. And representing Islamic Republic of Iran, Hassan Hashapur. These are the athletes in the men's up to 54 kilo Group C. Referees, spotter loaders, please take your positions on the field of play.
So we're ready for more. It is Group C. We've got 8 going in this. Sheriff Osman, the ultimate record holder for many in this division. And we will have 8 going in this final.
Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Calling our first athlete representing India, Shiv Yadav.
So right, here we go. Men's 54 kilo Group C, 8 coming forward. We go all the way up to 162 for Hassan Pashapour of Iran. We are starting off with India. And the man who we saw make his competitive debut in Beijing at the World Cup there back in June. Shiv Prakash Yadav, he's 33. He finished 8th in that and he went up to 138. It's his championship debut. Well, now we went up to 155 in that opening group, which was blinding from Jigmed Davida Chair, and he has a big advantage in terms of the total lift as well, which we'll be able to dwell on deeper into the competition. It was originally actually Shiv Prakash looking at 146, but 138 instead. And that is a good lift. He matches his lifetime best from Beijing in June.
Taking the bar is loaded. Representing Poland, Sławomir Szymański.
Cracking job. That'll make him happy. Sławomir Szymański for Poland. Well, now he's been a great campaigner for a good few years for Poland now. Made his debut back in the European Championships back in 2003. And he won the silver behind his teammate Rafa Roch. 4th in Tbilisi earlier in the year. World Ability Sports Champion and 5th in the Euros last time out in Tbilisi, and bronze in Bergsumer. He's still picking up serious titles. Still picking up serious weights, let's be honest. This is 143. No lift this time. It's the press sequence though. He was originally looking at 147, but set a different sight instead. Didn't get it. It's his 7th World Championship, and actually no mark in the last edition. He was 5th in 06. That's his highest finish. Disappointment this time. He'll have to come back, work out what comes next. Muhammad Khan Aktürk for Turkey. Come on the scene somewhat recently, 8th in Pattaya at the World Cup last year. He was at the last World Championships in Dubai 2 years ago, and he finished 14th in that, in the 49 kilo final, the lowest weight division. The European champion. And here he comes at 150. Gets it. Superb lift. And that has him away, the man from Dusha. Big fan of Trabzonspor as well. Oh, there you go. And he's away well at 150. And that has him in the lead. So a couple of European Championship medalists of recent vintage we've seen there. And coming up now, the same, Dimitrios Bakokristos. For Greece. Started in 2011 and most recently 7th in the Paralympic Games in Paris. Bronze in Sharm el Sheikh at the World Cup last year, in the most recent big event, the former European champion from 2015. Serious campaigner. Here he's in Group C, 150 for the Greek. It's a good lift. Bakokristos, nice and successful. And more to come. He was 10th in his most recent World Championship. He has claimed bronze twice at the World Championships, twice at the Paralympic Games. How high can he get here? That was really solid. Bounding onto the stage now for Mexico, David Montiel. Bronze in Acapulco in the World Cup last year, 6th in the Pan Ams and 15th in the most recent World Championships. What can he deliver here then? No lift, I'm afraid. At the start, the America's silver medalist the last 2 occasions, and gold in Veracruz. That's a couple of early misses here, and that's interesting in this straightaway. Just having a little issue, a couple of them so far. So on we go then, and Great Britain. Finlay Davidson. Good bit of sport in the family as well. We saw him competing in Dublin actually. He was really good at that. Finished 4th in the Next Gen in the World Champs when they were held in Dubai 2 years back. 4th there. Fife in Scotland. 2 bronzes in the 7th World Dwarf Games. And Sister Sky, decent sprinter, 5 goals. He's not bad himself at this though. 153. He's got a good lift. 3 white lights, Davidson. Now, what prospects here out of this Group C? 153 is a tidy start. He's a lad who can definitely go places. Lifted 116 actually at those World Championships a couple of years ago, and he missed a medal by only 7 kilos. All smiles, why not? Andres Diaz of Venezuela going for 160 now. We last saw him in the Pan Ams where he didn't register a mark, unfortunately. 5th in Rancagua at the World Cup event there, and now he's here. $160 is target. So Diaz has got a good lift going. Yep, 2-1 in his favour. Gets it. 160. Stayed with his original mark as well. It's always good to see, but you see a lot of moving around in terms of the marks. And this is the last lift of this opening round of Group C. Hassan Pashapur. And from as much as we can see, this is his championship debut. Going here for 162. $162 for Pashapur. Doesn't get it, I'm afraid. Press sequence. The two referees on either side have voted him down.
Round 2 begins with 143 kilos, rack height 12.
3 misses on the opening round then for Szymanski, Montiel and Pashapur. Bit to be fixed there. So leading after the opening round, it is Andres Diaz of Venezuela, 160. Second, Finlay Davidson, 153 for Great Britain. And third is Mohammed Khan Akturk of Turkey for 150, along with Dimitrios Bakakristos, but Akturk got there first. Round 2 then, and this is Shiv Prakash Yadav. So he's equalled his lifetime best from Beijing in June. Can he add 5 to the tally? Shiv Prakash Yadav. One, 4, 3. There's no lift, I'm afraid. Press sequence 2-1. The referee on the right side did give it.
Voters, please. 143 kilos, rack height 11.
But unsuccessful on this occasion. That halts his progress a little bit, so that would have been lifetime best by 5, but no joy.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Representing Poland, Sławomir Szymanski.
He might have had an opening from the other referees. He didn't, though. So Szymanski then, the great Pole. Silver and bronze at the European Championships 2015, 2018, 2015 in Ego, 18 in Brex-sur-Mer on the northeast coast of France. Silver in 05 as well. It's been in a couple of Paralympic Games too. 8th place finishes 08 and 21. Start Wrocław Club and Opole. World Ability Sport champion, incidentally, from 2 years ago. Has he got that? No! Again, it's the press sequence and it's all three. It's crumbling a little bit and he's in position now where he's in danger of not getting a lift in here. A man of great class and experience for Poland. And he's in a spot of bother here. Striding down with the national coach Mariusz Owiwa. And it's not going according to plan, unfortunately. Well now. That's not what he wanted this morning.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. Representing Mexico, Bobby Montiel.
David Montiel coming now. The man from Talava. Torito. The little bull. Silver's in the last two America's Championship in Bogota 2018, St. Louis 2022, fourth in the Pan Ams in Lima in 2019, but good results in the World Cup circuit. Gold in Veracruz, that really fun World Cup on the east coast of Mexico, and bronze in Acapulco last year. David Montiel, 152, missed the first round, really needs this, really needs this. It's a good lift, 3 white lights from Montiel. Well, he's delivering now. He will have been, frustrated at the very least. Yeah, there you go. Arms in the air and the reaction. Could I not have done that 20 minutes earlier? But he got it. He's there. His progress halted a bit. He's going to go for 157 in the last round. Here's a man now going for 156. Mohammed Khan Aktürk for Turkey. The reigning European champion. $156 for Mohammed Khan Aktürk. Solid lift from the European champion who's a title to defend next year. He is up majorly into second place. He's got both his lifts in as well. This is promising. How high can he go? Means he overtakes the new next-gen world record mark of Jigmed Davidachere, but at the age of 20, he celebrated his birthday last Monday. He is definitely a coming force. Good result for him. Great result for this man in the opening round when Finley Davidson lifted 153. So there is a good bit of sport in the family. And Mother Hayley is a regional leader with Disability UK for Scotland. His birthday last week as well, turned 21 last Sunday. Davidson going strongly with a massive 153 in the first round, and that a lifetime best. He'd gone for 155 and missed it in Dublin in the last round. He got 152 there, which he beat today twice, because he's got 156 now. Finlay Davidson successful. He goes into third. He joins Mohammed Khan Akhtar's mark of 156, and with Akhtar there first, he moves in below him, but good manoeuvring from the Scot. This is good stuff by Finlay Davidson. Oh, we're seeing some great names in this. He's another of them. Demetrios Pakokristos, three-time European medalist, so that's something to aim for next year at the Euros. 2015 champion, couple of silvers, world bronze, 2017 in Mexico City, 2019 in Astana, Paralympic bronze in Rio, and again in Tokyo. And he was spotted by Christo Trifili, who again just said, you might have never heard of powerlifting, but we think you could have a talent for it. There's no good about it. He does. Demetrios Ioannidis coaching him for a good while. He's with the Akmon Ioannina club from Preveza. He is Pakokristos. Kalispera, 2 whites, 1 red from the left side referee. Our referees, by the way, Mohammed Al-Kirsh in the centre, Olga Prokopashina on the left-hand side, and on the right is Martin Chapler, Yemen, Kazakhstan and Slovakia respectively. Good lift this was. Made it work, that'll do. So now Pashapur on his international debut at the age of 41. And he missed his first round attempt of 162. .162 Hassan Pashapur. Now, is that good enough? Did it move enough for the referees and their beady eyes? No is the answer. They've all voted down in the press sequence. That needed to be sold a lot better by Pashapur. And, well, it's 2 misses and he's in trouble now. Like Szymanski, they've both had 2 misses. And they're both in a spot of bother here. That bar needed just to be clearly, yeah, pushed back well. Yeah, it was actually around the range of where it started, but because all 3 referees voted it down, they obviously thought it wasn't. Visually from that angle, he's going to have to sell it a lot better. Here's a man who's able to do that. Andres Diaz for Venezuela, 160 in the opening round, going here now for 166. The winner of the World Cup in Santiago a few weeks ago. And that's the host of next year's Asia Oceania Championships. So no mark in the Pan Am Games when they were held in Santiago a couple of years ago. Fifth in Rancagua. Good prospects for Santiago next year and for Lima in 2 years' time.
1 minute.
Diaz, 166. This could be very tidy for him. Oh, it is. Isn't it just Diaz? Well, great leads, great lifts. He's in front by 8. He's got his first 2 lifts in, and that's important as well.
Round 3 begins with 143 kilos. Rack height 11.
The winner of the gold medal in Santiago by lifting 155, and he's beaten that twice, that lifetime best of his. And in that, he saw off Diego Silva of Chile into second, Jimmy Santi of Ecuador into third, and Carlos Melgarejo of Chile into fourth. We're going to see a couple of men shortly who are in trouble, but this man is anything but. Oh, yes! Andres Diaz! So Sławomir Szymanski of Poland. 2 misses at 143. And, well, he's stuck there. 143 is what he's having to go for again just to get a mark in. I mean, no doubt he'd be loving to go above 150 by this stage. He's had high finishes globally. Today is not going to be one of them. He's in Group C and he is struggling somewhat. So needs to get this absolutely right. No, afraid not. Wiped out, no mark achieved. Szymanski's lift terminated. It wasn't going to get any higher, a drop back, and that's it. Spotter loaders had to jump in. Good timing by them. Unsuccessful and out. And this time he does not hit the heights. Just went wrong, look at that. Just goes up a trickle and then it's over. It's all over. Unfortunately for him. Shiv Prakash Yadav returns again then for India. 8th in Beijing with that 138. He has equalled it. He's not yet beaten it. Missed 143, going again for 145. So can he make this one work? Well, he's got it raised up. He's trying to be as careful with that as he possibly can, Shiv Prakash. Doesn't get it though. It's on the press sequence. They've all voted him down. Lockout not right. Coach Mr. Singh wheeling away with him. Well, he got his first one, but in order to go beyond that lifetime best that he'd equaled with his opening attempt, couldn't add to it. And this time unsuccessful. Got his first one in, but we're seeing lots of misses now. Mexico! David Montiel. 2 attempts at 152. Last attempt 155. Silver in the last 2 America's Championships. And he's been well coached down through the years. They've got a great coaching setup there. Long may it continue. So can he go up to 155 here? Oh, that's a struggle. And the spotter loaders have had to wade in there. And that lift is terminated early. Well, he's hit his peak as well. No successful lift in this final round at all yet. Reality is biting hard. Couldn't get any further with it, and well, for him more's the pity. Well, Philly Davidson here is going for 158 for Great Britain. So again, he's absolutely leapt into this with big lifetime bests. And if he gets this, he will lead the total lift by a long way. That would be good. Now, 158. What do you think? Now, doesn't get it. It's 2 and against. It's on the press sequence. Close run thing. They've decided to put a challenge in. Neil Crosby, the coach, on with him. We'd hoped Gordon, also from Scotland, in last night, who is new for us in the International Elite competition, having come across him para canoe. Now Finley Davidson likewise, but as I say, we saw him in Dublin earlier. So does he get this then? Not this time. That from the video review team. 3 referees voting backstage simultaneously. So he doesn't get it. Hope, by the way, did get hers. She challenged her last, which was knocked back last night. And the video review team, when voting at the time, had voted in her favour. Her bid to get to the Commonwealth Games, and no doubt a lot of the British team as well, Finlay included, would be very special for any Scottish competitor to compete in the Commonwealth Games. Mohammed Khan Akhtar has got other games to aim for. 150, 156, he's got this for 161. This would take the lead in the total lift, so nobody's got it yet in this round. 161 it is. He's got 150, 156 for the European champion. That's a good lift as well. 3 out of 3. Now he takes the lead in the total lift. 4, 6, 7. By 9 over Jigme David O'Cheer. Shows you how well he did in the previous group with those 2 next gen world records. Went up to 155. He's still 5th average here in Mongolia. Hassan Pashapur trying to avoid the same fate as Sławomir Szymanski and looking to get at the 3rd attempt this at 162 because he too was stalled majorly. Misses in his first 2 efforts. So how's he done with this one? No lift. This time it's 2-1 against on the press sequence. Centre referee gave it, and he is wiped out like Sławomir Szymanski. Doesn't register a mark. They're gonna put a technical challenge in, so goes to video review. So what did the 3 video referees say and see at the time? They probably feel because it was only 2 and against, now it's worth getting a second opinion. Got it! Gets it from the video referees. They voted in his favour. 162, he's on the board, and that is a big rescue for him. He goes second. Next up for Greece, Demetrios Bakokristos. He's got 150 and 158 so far. This for 162, and this will be the lead by 3 over Mohammed Khan Akhtar. What chance then at 162?
No.
Didn't get it. 2-1 against. Unfortunate. Press sequence against for the 2. Misses out. They've accepted the fate and he's away. He's had a good morning, but it wasn't the perfect one then. Missing that 162, and all of a sudden we have one lift left in this Group C. Now this again would mean the lead in the total lift, and actually by a considerable amount, by about 30 for Andres Diaz for Venezuela. Started with a lifetime best this morning, 155 for winning gold in Santiago at the World Cup a few weeks ago. Then 160, then 166, and now going for 170. So this 15 kilos beyond what was his lifetime best going into it. Would be an excellent lifetime best by 3. Well, bit of a struggle on that. Diaz 170, made it up to the top. It's no lift though, press sequence. All 3 against. So it's only Mohammed Khan Akhturk who's been successful with all of his efforts. 467 a total lift. And Diaz misses out. And Group B is 12 minutes away. Andres Diaz leading on 166 for Venezuela. Hassan Pashapour going up to 162 finally. Akhturk 161, and he leads the total lift on 467. Second on 458 is Jigmed Davidoche from Group D. Third on 416, Mitsunori Chikawa. A dozen minutes to Group B.
Representing India, Manish Kumar. Representing France, Axel Bourdon. Representing Nigeria, Roma Izurike. Representing Brazil, Junior França. Representing Jordan, Mohammed Aladea. Representing Saudi Arabia, Adnan Saeed. And representing Vietnam, Vinh An Nguyen. These are the athletes in Group B and sub 54 kilo category. Referees, spotter lovers, please take your positions on the field of play.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger? You push harder? Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster? So is that all you got? You put your best in the rest in, no resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor? I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Category here in Cairo, Egypt will begin in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Are you ready for Powerlifting? The bar is loaded to 155 kilos, calling our first athlete, first attempt. France, Axel Bourdon.
So this is where we start Group B with Axel Bourdon. No mark in the Paralympic Games. And what chances he had there, because he is European champion silver in the 2021 Tokyo Paralympic Games, and 5th that same year in the World Championships. $155 for Bourlon then, which is, I'm going to tell you, the exact same mark that ended Group D, and we are in B now. Bourlon gets it, he goes 6th. But Dava Ochier, with that next-gen world record about an hour and a half ago, got there first. So Bourlon is down the way. But he got it, and that's good. The man from Rouen. Former swimmer, and a good one at that, and a good powerlifter on top of all this.
The bar is loaded, representing India, Manish Kumar.
Solid lifting from Bourlon, who's been around a little while now and with good international success. If you want success, here's a winning name, Manish Kumar, whose namesake is now the high jump world champion from the World Para Athletics a couple of weeks ago in New Delhi. This Manish Kumar from Haryana. Mr. Singh, the coach on stage with them. Now he finished 5th in Beijing at the World Cup there back in June. Got his first lift in, the others he didn't. 9th in the World Championships 2 years ago, which was a stellar result really for Manish Kumar, and 6th in the Asian Games in Hangzhou. So, maybe from here prospects. 162 though. Similar result. I think he'd have needed to start higher, but I get the feeling they may be doing big leaps in this today.
1 minute.
$162, and well, he has time. He's got a good bit of time. Manish Kumar gets it. 2-1 in his favour. That's good from Manish Kumar. He lifted 160 in Beijing, missed 166 twice. That will be a lifetime best. Positive start so far, and we saw in the previous group quite a few misses even in the opening round. So now back again for a World Championships for Turkey, second Shakmaz. Last time out 2 years ago he finished in 13th position. Lifted 150. That was in the 54 kilo final. European silver. It was 3 years ago in Tbilisi. Team silver as well from Antalya. Chakma's coming through. 165, decent tally for him, and that is a good lift. Solid success, and more can be on the way. European silver ahead of Sean Clare of Great Britain behind Paskalis Kudamoglu, who we're not seeing in this. That was in the 59 kilo final, so he's come down a weight division. So, rolling through, João França Jr. João Maria França Jr. for Brazil. Big debut in taking fourth in the America's Open Championship in Mexico City in 2015, and we saw him somewhat recently finishing second last year in the World Cup in Dubai. Good lift by the reigning America's champion, the former Pan Am champ. Gold for him in Lima in 2019. And that very much nailed. No mark in the previous World Championship. Well, he's got it now. And then some. Next up for Vietnam, and Nguyen Binh An. Another great campaigner. No mark in the Paralympic Games. Fourth in the Pattaya World Cup last year. Silver in Dubai at the Fazal World Cup. Southeast Asian Games champion. Former Asia Oceania and Asian Games kingpin gold medalist, but not in the most recent editions. And he's going here for 172. He was the 3 in a row Asian champion before being dethroned last time out in Pyeongtaek. Doesn't get it. It's on the press and they all voted him down in it. So finished fourth in the last World Championships. He finds himself in Group B here, interestingly.
Lowers, please. 175 kilo. Bracket 15.
Well, that was the lift, which started well, stop sequence okay. So no worries about this element. And then there, just lost control.
Thank you, the bar is loaded. Representing for the first attempt, Mohammed Aladeda.
So next to go in this opening round, Mohammed Radeda for Jordan. Big debut in taking gold in the Tbilisi World Cup this year. 170 lifted in that. That was great. This is his championship debut. $175. This for a lifetime best for Radaida. Strong lift from the Jordanian. And a good lift from Radaida. That's him. He's away. 175. Excellently done. Just the one miss so far. Adnan Nur Saeed coming now for Saudi Arabia. No music requested for him. Now he's had some really encouraging results. He was the next gen world champion 2 years ago in Dubai, bronze in Tbilisi in the World Cup there 2 years ago. So good results being produced, and in the most recent Fazar World Cup in Dubai he finished 4th. Asian Youth Games champ as well, back in 2021. Can he do it? Up the way! What a big yell from his coach as well. Good lift. It was all worth it. Good effort being put in by this superb athlete. Adnan Nur Saeed clears it. 175. 4th in Fazar last year. 5th in Pattaya. And then 7th in the Paralympic Games, which was his first. Superb. Now on the way in, Roland Ezurike, who took gold the last time he competed in this country at the World Cup in Sharm el Sheikh last year, and he is in the Legends category, so he's got a bit to go for here. Any lift he completes would win him the Legends gold. $177 may feel it's very manageable. The African champion, ready to reign again in this city. 3 in a row African champion too, and former Commonwealth Games World and Paralympic champ. He's got it. Gold in the Legends competition, and he can finish high in the main World Championship 2. Immense. How good from this real solid specimen of an athlete. That's the lead. And a great lead. 177. Now, the big question you'd probably ask is how high Azurike can finish. And you might ask the same of Axel Borlon, the quality results that he's been enjoying down through the years. Still reigning European champion and silver in Bexamer 4 years before that. Silver in the Paralympics in Tokyo in 2021. 5th in the world's potential, certainly. $155 he got with the opening round, and this for 160. Axel Borlon. A lot of work still to be done to finish high up. 177 from Azurike. It's a good bit away, but Borlon can only try and aspire to get his lifts in and finish as high as he can, and that is a good lift. And it's 3 white lights for Borlon. Oh yes! Marvellous. And away he goes into the night to plot more in the final round. It was really good and solid by him. So that's the second round off to a successful start. Only one miss in this group to date. I think it's going a bit more successfully than Group C did at the start. Yeah, lots of misses in the first round of that. There were 3 misses in Group C in the opening round, and then in the second round the first 2 were missed, so 5 of the first 10 were unsuccessful, and here it's only 1. Now Manish Kumar, 166 he's looking for after scoring 162, so this again is lifetime best stuff for Manish Kumar. Four to add on for Manish Kumar. Started in Dubai, finishing 5th 3 years ago. Steadying himself. .30 seconds. Didn't get it on the press, all 3 against. That's where he gets stuck a little bit. Well, it would have been the lift of his life, and now he has to try and find another one. Does he stay there? Does he add another few kilos on to keep the path going? It's going astray a bit on the way. I'm just wondering, it might have actually clipped the rack. We didn't hear it. I think it might have done, and then that's, well, everybody votes it down there. Clipped the rack, end of lift. Serkan Çakmaz coming for Turkey, coming for 170 now. 165 is His tally from the opening round has him in 6th place. And this is where he tries to go past the next milestone and 170. So no mark in 2019, but apart from that, in the 4 World Championships he's been in, finishes have been decent, couple of 10th places, 13th last time, which he's trying to get above this. Chakmas gets 170, so almost everybody's still alive in terms of the total lift as well. That's a good, important consideration. Perfect lifting from second Chakmas, and he made it. And so he is in Group B, but he does have a good chance in terms of the total lift, and it is the secondary set of medals. Yes, but there's no lack of importance in it. Just ask Russian Kushabayeva, who's just overjoyed with her glory in winning the total lift yesterday. Oriana Turan as well, back on the podium in a big championship via the total lift 2 days ago. It means the same. João Maria França Jr., 166 done, 171 this is, for Brazil. No time wasted at all. Good lift from the reigning America's champion, and 2 in a row as well, by the way. Former now Pan Am champ, a European Open silver in his time. The man from Natal is on the way and wasting no time in doing it. Proper lift, quick, belting. Gwen Binan, just been scanning through his records. I mean, what a brilliant sequence of gold medals he's won. He's twice Asian Games champion, 2014, 2018. Asia Oceania won it 13, 15, 18. Southeast Asian Games 15, 17, 22, and on. A couple of 4th place finishes globally. Paralympic Games included at London 2012, on top of a World Championship silver 2017 in Mexico City. And he's only 40, turned that this year. 176, he's the only one to have a first round miss at 172 in this round. But he's added 4 onto it, he's kept his path going. It is no lift again on the press sequence from the bank of 3 referees. Now he's going to have a think. That's not what he wanted. That was before the lift. That reaction might have been almost perfect for after.
Thank you, the board is closed.
the press each time has kind of let him down. Saudi Arabia. Adnan Nur Saeed. Asian Youth Games Golds. That next edition is on in Dubai in December. World Junior Next Gen Gold 2 years ago. Some really solid World Cup results. Bronze in Tbilisi 2 years ago. 5th in the Asian Games subsequently. 14th in his 2 World Championship appearances so far. Kind of pitching around the same level now. 179 would help. It'll put him into the lead right now. Up it goes from Adnan Nur Saeed. That's a good lift. 3 white lights. And he's in front. 179. Proper lifting from this man.
Thank you to Barney's Loaded representing George Mohammed.
No worries for him. What about for Mohammed Radaida? So 175 achieved. This is for 180 for Jordan. There's still 6. In with a shot in terms of the total lift. Championship debut, he's gone past his old lifetime best of 170, adding to it all the time. Still a minute.
1 minute.
Plenty of time. Now that's a struggle, and well, that was wavering a bit, so he kept it moving. The arms were flapping round a lot. Doesn't get that, and the press sequence, stop sequence too actually, so the stop sequence did for him. Press sequence was untidy for Radaida.
183 kilos.
Pensive and contemplative, but nothing like as much as he would be now. So stop sequence stayed voted down, and that's knocking back, and I think he avoided hitting the rack. If the bar's higher at this point than where it is, it definitely hits the rack, but it just took a lot of a detour and it stopped, and that's got to be a lot better next time. Even press it wasn't. Roland Ezerike is in search of legendary treasure, aiming for a new Legends World Record. It is his from Dubai in the last World Championships 2 years ago, when he took the Legends Gold, so he has retained that title, and now looking to add 5 onto that mark from a couple of years ago for a new Legends World Record of 183 for a man who's still reigning African champion and the Rio Paralympic Games winner. Ezeruke He's still got it. Legends world record for Azuruke. He's smashed it by 5. Massive. And there may be more to come. He leads Group B. He has won the Legends competition. That is definitely gold for him in that now. He's retained it, having claimed it first in Dubai. It'll be silver for Mutsunori Ichikawa. Ichikawa still leads the total lift 416 to 360, so Azuruke still needs the third lift to win that. Manish Kumar. So gold from his namesake in New Delhi in the high jump. And he took down Roderick Townsend, who hadn't been beaten to my mind in a global high jump final since the days of black and white television nearly. He didn't make it. Manish Kumar did, and this Manish Kumar looking for 166, which would be an improvement of 4 from the opening round, would be a lifetime best. The man from Haryana. Looking to carry away an all-time high. So Kumar, 166, needs to get this one right compared to what we've seen already. It seems steadier than the last one. Oh, he's got it! The two side referees have voted his way. 2-1 in his favour. He gets it. He gets his new lifetime best. And he goes 7th in the competition. Excellently done. Yeah, he just stopped a little bit there, but he kept it moving, so that's fine. Good success. A 166. That middle miss definitely rules him out in terms of the total lift. We've not had very many who've completed the total lift. All 3 in. Mohammed Akturk from Turkey at 467. He leads that. Axel Borlon is still in that hunt. 155 and 160 already cleared. So Akturk 467. This 167 would go to 482, so he'd lead by 15. Borlon was trying to pitch himself high up at 169 at the Paralympic Games. Didn't register a mark there. 167 here. Now, is that an equal press? Did he finish it off? Not given. 2 and against on the press. Right side referee actually did vote in his favour. And that's what you call a bit of a mini Gallic shrug. They are going to put a challenge in.
Team France is challenging the ruling on the field of play. Loaders 176, Rock
167 it was for Bourlon in this second lift of the final round. So the video referees were watching this simultaneously from different angles, different part of the building. They voted at the same time as that lift was happening. The right side referee gave the vote. That challenge is rejected. Now I've got the same angle as the right side referee. I didn't think it was an even press personally. Right side led. Not given. The other referees say no to Bourlon. So that wipes him out in terms of the total lift anyhow. He doesn't lead in it. Second check match coming now. He's cleared 165 and 170 and now 176. If he gets this, he breaks through the 500 barrier and would lead the total lift by a lot. Euro silver 3 years ago in Tbilisi, and it'll be a whole new shooting gallery next year. Continental Championships going to every 2 years. I think Turkey is slated maybe to host in 2028, which would be very good. Actually, next week in Mersin it's the World Beach Games, and there will be bit of powerlifting on the beach. That'll be fun. Takmash 176, no joy. He doesn't get it either. Cast adrift a bit there.
176 kilos. Rock height 12. 176, Rock 12. Thank you, the bar is loaded. Junior, France, Brazil.
So he's stuck, wasn't pressing it all the way up, didn't hit the top. Referee's seeing that. So we go to Brazil again, and another man who's had his first 2 lifts in, but nobody's got all 3 in this group yet. João França, the America's champion. 6th in the Tokyo Paralympic Games. Ooh, he's stuck, and that's it. Gone. He doesn't complete it either. Well, so far this is looking good for Akturk out of the previous group, because Mohammed Khan Akturk, who is the European champion and was lifting out of Group C, we've seen that a bit this week, is still leading the total lift in 467. Mohammed Raida is out for the rest of the competition, by the way. He'll not take his final lift, and he declares on 175. He's currently 3rd with 1 group to go. And we have only 2 lifters to go in this group then. So Binan Nguyen has issue here. He's missed 2, 172, 176. This 176 again. Needs to get it, otherwise the reigning Southeast Asian Games champion and former podium hitter at World Championships 2017. He was 4th 2 years ago, but he's in danger here of being a Group Beer that doesn't get a mark.
1 minute.
How could it be this way? Well, he's one lift away from it happening. Trying to avoid it. Gren. 176. Taking care definitely. Leading with the left arm a bit.
No live press.
2-1 against on the press sequence. I thought he got stuck a bit. And he doesn't register a mark. Today is not his day, but he is taking it in the best way he can.
183 kilos. Drag line 5.
And Gren misses out. So this is the side-on view from the press. Left hand I thought was a bit up on it than the right, and then it's hard to see if he was locking out. I'm not sure he was with the right really. Waves goodbye to the competition. Hello again to Adnan Nur Saeed, his last attempt. 183, so he's in the same boat as so many. He got his first 2 lifts in. Can he get the last one in? Because nobody in this group has managed to do so yet. Manish Kumar did at 166, but he missed his second one at that same mark. So Adnan Nur Saeed trying to get the whole set. This for 183. And he's still only 22, and he turned 22 when arriving here. He doesn't take the lead with this because Roland Ezeruke is already on 183. We'll be going higher next. 1 minute to go, so plenty of time. Great lifting technique from Adnan so far. Up, 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 up from Adnan Nur Saeed. And it is good. 2-1 in his favour. Nur Saeed, marvellous. And he leads in the total lift by a long way. 537, and finally Aktek is knocked off the top. He lifted 160 at the Paralympic Games. Nur Saeed, 160, and that was 183. Absolutely demolishing his lifetime best. And Roland Ezeruke having won the Legends competition. This for a second Legends world record, and to win the Legends total lift, and to lead decisively overall heading into the Bay. 190 for Ezeruke. As he got a bit stuck there, the spotter loaders had to wade in just to be on the safe side. He didn't complete the press, so he likewise misses out in the last round. Only 2 successful lifts, and only one of that group got everything in. Adnan Nur Saeed with 183. Azuruke was there first, and he leads with Group A on the way. And in quarter of an hour's time, we'll be seeing the medals decided. Herbert Esatano, David Dektariev, Yang Jinglang, top of the house. Right now, it's Roland Azuruke, and he wins the Legends competition. This would have really put cherry and icing, an additional perfect decoration on the top of the proverbial. It didn't though. He leads. Azuruke 183, a new Legends world record. Adnan Nur Saeed, currently in silver position for Saudi Arabia. He leads the total lift. And third, well, Mohamed Radaida going gloriously. He's third. Jean-Marie França in fourth. So many misses in that last round. Stay with us. We have got Gold Zone on the way.
Здравствуйте. Здравствуйте.
يعني انتم بنت ماهر صح ولا كيف حالك؟ شو اخبارك؟ الحمد لله والله هو مبسوطه بشوف كلكم يعني كيف حالك؟ شفت ابوك ابوك الثاني مش هون عندنا اموركم كويس؟ خواتك ان شاء الله طيب مروحه يعني هسه؟ بعرف طبعا وانا ليش جاي هسه لانه الواحد شوي عندنا مجموعه ثانيه مسائل كنا مريحين اليوم الصبح جينا هسه والله الحمد لله كويسين امورهم والله يعني تعبت شوي عملت عمليه كيس صار فيها شغله يسموها اللفه الصفراء لا ما يبقى راسها موجود اللفه الصفراء بتصير بالنسبه اليوم بني ادم جت وعملنا لها ضربوها بشوف اللي خلف احسن اشوف. بعتيها لابوك وابوك بعتيها تليفونه مش معايا. ايوه ما شاء الله.
Welcome to the 2025 World Paralympic Championships in the men's of the 54 kilo Group A section. Please welcome the athletes. Representing Iran, Muslim Al-Sudani. Representing Egypt, Representing Russia, Vladimir Klimov. Representing People's Republic of China, Yongqing Wang. Representing Kazakhstan, Vince Dekhanin. And representing El Salvador, Elvis Isidoro. These are the athletes in the men's up to 54 kilo Group A session. Referees, spotter loaders, please take your positions on the field of play. The 2025 World Championships men's up to 54 kilo category Group A session begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Are you ready for Powerlifting? The bar is loaded 178 kilos. First attempt, representing Iraq, Muslim Al-Sudani.
So this is Group A, the men's 54 kilo final, and there are 7 going in this. Muslim Al-Sudani will be the first to do it. Our leader in the competition, lifting 183. Roland Ezeruke of Nigeria, along with Adnan Nur Saeed. And there's only 3 in this final group in the opening round that are looking to exceed this. Muslim Al-Sudani is not one of them, but the man from Iraq is the African Open champion, 4th in the Paralympic Games. That was close. Asian Games silver 2 years ago in Hangzhou, 4th in the World Championships in Tbilisi in 2021, when he was crowned the same week World Junior Champion. World Cup winner Pattaya last year, silver Dubai, bronze Sharm el Sheikh. Possibilities for him here. 1, 2. Set him forward. 178 is his opening round try. Let's see how he fares here then. Right at the start, 178. Doesn't get it. So it's the press sequence from the two side referees. And they say no. That did not work out. Just from both referees on the side. Middle referee gave it, worth pointing that out. None of the rest did. For Egypt, Mamdou Kasafi Abdul Rahman going for 178. So again, this wouldn't elevate him all the way up to the top. So we have seen him in 2 World Cups. Bronze in the Cairo World Cup of 2023 in this stadium, and 8th in Sharm el Sheikh last year. He's been competing within the national boundaries. Now he's taking a good bit of time with this. 178. Mohamed Al-Kirsch, Olga Prokopashina and Martin Chapler are our referees for this final group. Took his time with it, bided it. Gets it, good lift, 2-1 in his favour. Mamdou Kasafi Abdel Rahman, 178, and he goes into the bronze medal position. Just got it, just squeaked it, I think. There were a few elements that, certainly in the former 1 referee, he did get voted down on, but the other 2 satisfied. And he got it. So on we go to a man who's not competed in a World Championship since 2019, but Vladimir Krivulya did win the crown that year. He did not defend it. Silver in 2014 in Dubai, sixth in 2010. Silver in a home European Championships in Alexion 12 years ago. Bronze at the Paralympics in London 2012. Good lift for him, and it's all three white lights. Very, very solid from him, and there's more that can be provided. Strong lift and solid, and that puts him on 181 and into third. Yang Jinglang, bronze of the Paralympic Games, silver in the last two World Championships. Big win on 181 in Beijing in the World Cup a few months ago. Asia Oceania and Asian Games silver. So 181 in Beijing, 182 to start here. Yang fending off Pablo Ramirez of Cuba, Adnan Nursaid of Saudi Arabia. Vladimir Krivulya as a neutral athlete in that. Let's see how he fares now. 182. Good lift by him. Three white lights, and now he glides up. 182 for Yang, and he is in the hunt. Solid, solid, solid. Ebela Sutuno has been watching for most of the day, and now it's his turn. The reigning Pan Am champ, the America's silver medalist in the last two runnings of that tournament. Fourth of the Paralympic Games, bronze in Tokyo at the 2021 Paralympic Games, and two world silvers as well in his time. The first El Salvadorian athlete in any sport to compete at the Paralympic Games. And how about his World Cup record lately? Gold in Acapulco, gold in Belize, gold in Santiago. It's good. And not only that, he's looking to set a new America's record, breaking that of Pablo Ramirez, who's up after him. So Tuno, 186 for a new America's record. Didn't linger. didn't need to. It's a new America's record for Herbert Asiatuno for El Salvador. Top lift. Well, Pablo Ramirez came on the scene a couple of years ago for Cuba. Silver at Veracruz on his international debut. And since then, he has just been eating the scenery. He's been a real challenger for Asiatuno and Degtaliev. Montiel as well, depending what weight category he's been in. Silver in Veracruz. He is the Pan Am champion at this 54 kilos. Silver in Pattaya subsequently. Gold in Acapulco. Silver behind Degtaliev in this weight division at the Paralympic Games. And now going for 186, his old America's record set in Tbilisi last year at 183. .186, looking to basically level up what Asiatuno's just done for Cuba. It is no lift press sequence to and against. He didn't sell that enough. It had to be seen to have moved a bit more up. I don't think he did that. So, he's going to need to go back. Back for more shortly. One more to go. Two more to go. One more to go in this round, and then we've another round. And another after that. Needed a bit more. But now the Paralympic champion, having lifted 188 at the Port de Chapelle Arena after his bronze in Pattaya and his bronze in the Fazar World Cup last year. For Kazakhstan, and seeking a brand new Asian record. Back-to-back Paralympic golds. Back-to-back world titles. Could it be a fifth global crown in a row? He holds all the aces. 187 for a new Asian record. He beats his mark from Hangzhou and winning the Asian Games 2 years ago. The man from At Bazaar is ready to do some damage. And he is certainly doing that. Just immense. And that's it. He extends his Asian record. Degtaliev, 187. How far can they go today? Are we going to see 200 being breached? Sheriff Osman with the world record of 2:05. All things are possible. Second round. Abdul Rahman. Mamdou Kasafi. Abdul Rahman. 178. 180. This is with 178 in the bag for Egypt. And that success in this stadium, bronze in the Cairo World Cup 2 years ago. $180 to add 2 onto it. On the way. Has he done enough at 180? He hopes so. He has done. 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Abdul Rahman. Remember, openings now for him in the total lift. Being led by Adnan Nur Saeed, 537. Made it look good. He was worried about it. He didn't have to worry in the slightest. Good lift. Patience. A few prayers maybe. And then the release. Muslim Al Sudani now for Iraq. Missed 178 in the opening round of the Paralympic 4th placer from last year. So 183 for Al Sudani. 178 he got in the first round of the Paralympics and was in the medals all the way until being edged out in the last round by Yang Jinglang's 179. 4th for Al Sudani it was, agonizingly, in his first Paralympic Games. World Junior champion 4 years ago. African Open champion he still is, that across the way in 6th of October City, the other side of Cairo. 6th in the World Championships 2 years ago, and he's been 4th as well before that in Tbilisi. What about here for Al Sudani to get on the mark? 183, no lift press sequence. The two side referees said no, and he doesn't have a mark yet. Well now. Well, he was on the brink there, and he's come close a couple of times without getting it. They put a lift challenge in, so it goes to the 3 video referees who were voting at exactly the same time as the 3 referees on stage. So their opinion comes now. Al Sadani, did he squeeze it over the line? And the results for Al Sadani. They're watching 3 video feeds simultaneously. So they are mirroring what the referees are doing on stage. And it is no lift for Al Sadani from both sets of referees. They've both said that separately. So he doesn't get it. And there's no third opinion they can get. It's Yang Jinglang. Well, when we were covering the very impressive World Cup in Beijing in June, this man won with 181. He's added 1 kilo onto that, and this 2 more. For the Paralympic bronze medalist. Silver in the last Worlds. Now that is, it's a good lift that's been given for Al Sadani. A good lift at 183. It had come up from both sets of referees as a no lift, but now it's a good lift for Al Sadani. So Al Sadani goes into the bronze medal position. Behind Asetuno, silver 186, Dektariev in gold 187, and Yang Jinglang has had to concentrate during all that time. The bronze medalist behind Dektariev and Pablo Ramirez in Paris at the Porte de Chapelle. 184, this to go into bronze. And he has 2-1 in his favour. Super lift. He's been around a lot longer than you might think, actually. Bronze in the Asia Oceania Championships in Kitakyushu in Japan in 2018, silver in Pyeongtaek in Korea 4 years later, and then silver in the Asian Games in Hangzhou the year after that, 2023. Back on time for the Asian Games next year in Nagoya. Joyous. Pablo Ramirez wants his America's record back. It was 183, set in Tbilisi last year. He lost it in the previous round to Herbert Asetuno, 186. And now Ramirez emerging 187. Silver with a 185 behind Dektariev in the Paralympic Games in Paris. Dektariev 188 that day. Ramirez 185. Yang 179. Can he do it? This would join David Dektariev at the top. Dektariev already at 187, so he would stay in gold. Ramirez would join him and go second and break the brand new America's record of Herbert Asetuno of El Salvador. Ramirez at 187 for Cuba, 2 years after he broke onto the scene in Veracruz, and he won there. He hasn't got it here. Press sequence needed more for the referee, so that's 2 misses for him now.
Loaders, please. 188 kilos.
186 and 187 he's been denied. And Tuno holding on to his record.
Bars loaded for another America's record attempt. 188 kilos, El Salvador.
That bar had to be more obviously travelling. In truth, great campaigner, need a good set of eyes for a lift like that. Here with Tuno's now, so he keeps his America's record and looking to add to it. So he was 183, then this man lifted a 186 and now going for 188. And this for the lead to go above Degtярiev. He has never won a global title. 2 world silvers back-to-back in Tbilisi and in Dubai at Al Hawtor City. He had bronze in the Tokyo Paralympics 4 years ago. 4th in the Paris last time in Paris. Tuno looking for the lead now. Can't move for America's record attempts right now. Still time, 188, Tuno. Good lift, 2-1 in his favour. So that's it. He extends his new America's record. 188, and he leads in this second round with 2 to go. And there's all sorts of continental records being challenged now. An assault on the Asian one is coming, and surely we're not far from the European one. Certainly being attempted. Tuno leads 188. Degtярiev second, 187. Yang Jinglang third, 184. Vladimir Krivulya is only 1 kilo off the European record with his attempt of 188. And the European record is his in being crowned world champion in Astana in 2019. This to join Tuno in 188. This therefore to go into second spot. And after that, surely he's having to chase after his own European record, which is listed, by the way, as being in Nur Sultan, as Astana was temporarily called that for a little while after the previous president. Not that the locals called it anything different from what they called it before and what they call it now. 188, Vladimir Krivulya for Russia. This to go into second, and he's looking for more. Every lift for the remainder of this competition is an attempt on the medals. Every single one from every single athlete. Coming up, 188, Krivulya, Russia. Doesn't make it, 2 and against on the press sequence. Krivulya unsuccessful, and his coach is going over and inputting the next tally. One lift to go in this second round, and it's from our second placer, who is seeking an advance on his new Asian record. Didn't get it, he was close to it there. Certainly Krivolia, as Degtярiev comes on now. So 186 was his Asian record before today. He started 187 to extend it, and now looking for another to match the continental record, securing that Herbert Asatunio's done. He's got 2. Degtярiev looking for his second, and this would give him the lead as well. It is the 5th continental record attempt of this final, of this group. Degtярiev 189 for the lead. He's done it! Degtярiev makes it! The back-to-back world and Paralympic champion, the reigning Asia Oceania and Asian Games champ is top of the pile. Made it. Did enough with it. Another Asian record, his second, he goes top. Degtярiev 189, Asutuno 188, Yang 184. Final round. Every lift is for a medal. There's not many competitions we could ever say that about. First of all, Mamdouh Kasafi Abdelrahman of Egypt on his championship debut. This for 185, and this to go third above Yang Jinglang. He's won a bronze in a stadium before in a World Cup. This has more importance. The World Championship. This to go into bronze again. Would be a lifetime best and a whopping one as well. It's worth pointing that out. 5 added onto the bar from last time. Major challenge, definitely. Up it goes. He's getting stuck. Well, he made it there. He made it to the top. I thought the left hand led a little bit, but Abdelrahman, no lift. It's the press sequence from all the referees. You got to go for it. In that situation, you got to go for it. It was beyond them, but he had to do it. And Abdelrahman is 8th, and he may still finish lower than that. Reminder of the total lift. There's only 3, and the current top 3 who can get into the medals now. That ends the roll for Abdelrahman. His very good run. Couldn't get the bar advanced any further. Got stuck, and from there very much the lift was terminated. Got an extra lift at the end. Not an equal press. Now, Yang Jinglang is currently in bronze, and he is going earlier. 186. Just having to put the bar up a little bit more. Yang Jinglang coming now. Now 186. He is in third right now. He is the sixth last to go. So it is interesting. 179 was his Paralympic bronze medal lift. And he did go to 181 in the Beijing World Cup earlier this year. This is for 186. 5 kilos above that. He's broken his lifetime best twice today. 182 and 184. Also gives them the lead in terms of total lift. It would send them to 5-5-2. Currently the lead, Adnan Nusaid, 5-3-7. Akturk of Turkey, 4-6-7. Yang Jinglang, 186. But there's still 3 who could overtake him after this. Medal is not guaranteed at all. He's third anyway right now. This to stay third, but a better position. Push strongly. Did Yang, and it's a good lift. It's 3 white lights. He did what he was capable of, and he got it. 186. And that means he leads the total lift on 552 and will definitely win a medal in it. Top lift by a top man. So now 187 going again. This is no longer an attempt at an America's record for Ramirez of Cuba, but this to overtake Yang by 1 kilo and to go up to bronze. Ramirez lifted 185 for Paralympic silver. .185, his lifetime best previously. So this is it for Ramirez. It's a big one. Can he make it count? Can he make that bar move? No. And it is no lift. Now what happened there at the start, at the end? That bar lifted dramatically. Coach not happy. At all. So they don't get anything. Not happy with the result, but also I'm just wondering about right at the end of that lift and how clearly so there's the lift. Does it? Well, was that bar caught early? Might have been. Normally there's a few seconds time allowed for the final lock, so it's obvious whether it's caught or not, and those seconds weren't there. Muslim El Sudani coming for Iraq. I'm just wondering if for that lift there were our extra strong men on the stage slightly too keen. It's a curiosity. Here's El Sudani. We're down to the last four. Yang Jinglang is still third for China, and Muslim El Sudani of Iraq is in fourth, and this to join Herbert Esatuno in hitting 188, so he'd go bronze. Paralympic fourth placer after all, El Sudani. He'd been in third all the way until Yang Jinglang overtook him, and now this is his chance to repay the compliment and knock Yang out of the medals. El Sudani, 188, aiming for bronze. And up it goes from El Sudani. Doesn't get it on the press sequence. It's all happening. Now, Yang Jinglang is the only one to have a successful lift so far. And there's a technical challenge coming in from Iraq. El Sudani missing out that one on the press sequence, so going to the video referees who are voting simultaneously, all three of them, elsewhere in this stadium. So they are not voting on what you're watching now, they have already voted. And they say no as well. Stop sequence as well as the press sequence and the video referees.
189 kilos, thank you, voters. Representing Russia,
Vladimir Krivulya for Russia, 189. He is indeed looking to match his European record from Nur Sultan. Now this is interesting because Dektariev is on 189. He's already there, that is his mark. Krivulya going to 189 would go below him, so this is for silver. Krivulya currently 7th. Suddenly he would leap to 2nd. He missed 188, this for 189. Needs to get it. No lift on the press. Now that lift looked to have been terminated. Got stuck on the way up. And not given then. So here he is, pushing up, and he's stuck, and hands are going underneath the bar there. And that's the end of that. Two to go. The two men in gold and silver. David Dektariev leads 189, a new Asian record. Herbert Esatuno currently in silver for El Salvador with 188, a new America's record. And those records will have to be broken again in order to take the gold medal, certainly in the case of Esutuno. So this for a new America's record, and this for gold for Herbert Esutuno for his first world title. Otherwise, it will be his third silver. He goes into gold, and Esutuno is on the brink of being world champion for the first time. It is another new America's record. He leads in the total lift on 5.64. Brilliant. He knocks Dektariev down to silver. And he got it. It's a big moment for him. And a big moment coming for David Dektariev. The man from Atbasar in Kazakhstan has won gold at the last 4 global championships. 2 worlds, 2 Paralympics. He's the Asia, Oceania and Asian Games champion. The last 6 competitions, major championships, he has won them all. And Dektariev can do it again. 191, aiming for another Asian record. Esutuno broke the America's record 3 times. Dektariev will have to do the same with the Asian record in order to be the world champion for a 3rd time in a row. .191, and this is it. Dektariev makes it! Dektariev is top again! The Asian record is broken once more. And Dektariev takes the gold. His 3rd world title in a row. His 5th global title in a row. His 7th major title in a row. Always the same result. Always the same colour. Esutuno with a 3rd World Championship silver. Pushed him all the way. Broke the America's record 3 times. Silver for the El Salvadorian Dektariev. He's the man again. .191. He's added 5 kilos to his Asian record. Esutuno added 7 to the America's record that started off the morning, held by Pablo Ramirez, who didn't register a mark. Dektariev the gold, Esutuno the silver, Yang the bronze. That's the 1, 2, 3 in the total lift as well. 4th in it was Adnan Nursaid. The Legends competition won by Ronan Azuruke, and the silver in the Legends claimed by Mitsunori Ichikawa, who wins the Legends total lift ahead of Azuruke. That was just belting. A great competition, and the victory ceremony, that comes next. Worth pointing out, Azaruke, by the way, finishing 4th from the other group.
باقي 9 دقائق على الباص. الباص خلاص على وشك 8 دقائق وامشي. طويل والله قبل الساعة.
No, hasn't happened at all.
Hello, box lunches are available in the VIP room.
Oh, thanks very
okay?
much. That's cool. Thanks for that, Kiara.
got more coffee from Bruno because he said I was so happy when the other was so and the Egyptian guy was
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for the 2025 World Paralympic Championships in the men's up to 54 kilo category. Please welcome the medalists. The medals will be presented by Dr. Ahmed Abdel Fattah, the director of the club series. Bronze medalist. Representing People's Republic of China, Yang Jinglang. Silver medalist, representing El Salvador, Hammer Aceituno.
Classic final. This was Yang Jinglang, bronze as it was at the Paralympic Games, and winning the total lift, he thought, until the very last lift of this man, Herbert Aceituno. The 1, 2, 3 in this, the 1, 2, 3 in the total lift. Asatuno with the third World Championship silver, and David Aktariev of Kazakhstan takes the world crown again. His third World Championship titles go with his 2 Paralympic, Asia Oceania and Asian Games titles, his 7th major championship gold in a row. David Aktariev, the champion again for Kazakhstan. Another big win for David Aktariev. Men's 54 kilo final. 191, 3 Asian records for him. Asatuno 193, America's records for him. Yang Jinglang 186, so another big bronze for him. Total lift, Aktariev taking up 567. But Asatuno second, 564. Third, Jinlan Yang 552. Fourth, by the way, Roland Azuruke, who also won the Legends competition. Second in that, Mitsunori Ichikawa, who won the Legends total. And all those medals presented by the director of the club series, Dr. Ahmed Abdel Fattah. We will be back with more finals action on the way. The women's final at 45 comes underway in exactly an hour's time. Join us then. Thank you.